I don't know. What's going on, guys? Please see Jen's Hitman opposite sides so they meet in the finals. I'm just going through some names. I'd really want everybody to get in. I'm giving the extra couple minutes because hey Norchikar, because I had to take out some people who messaged me and said asked me to take them out because I couldn't make it, and that's even better. Thank you. Shocks04, you're not in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, you guys can't play. Hitman, if you're here, join the Discord. Jens, if you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. That's where all the games are going to be posted. And like, I'm not going to boot you guys for not being in the Discord, but you're not going to be able to get your games, and then it's going to be DEF and all that stuff. So, Shocks04, unless I get somebody else telling me it's not live yet. The games will be posted in the NA Cup channel, right? Victor's here. Thank you, Hitman. Could somebody tell Jens? So Shocks04, I have to boot you from the tournament because you've played no games this season. Even though you have a history on your account, there's no games this season, and I can't do that. Unfortunately, so I'm just taking the extra couple seconds, minutes here to double check all this, guys. A lot of familiar faces. Shocks, I have to take you out. Amor, Brazil, Amor, I know you. You haven't checked in. You probably want to play. We're tracking points. I'm going to explain all that after when we get some time. So I have to remove Shocks. Sorry, Shocks. That's the rules. We made all these rules. How do you not see an NA Cup channel? Bracket's not live yet, but give me 2 seconds, please. Inbox. Oh, that's me. Why is it messaging myself? You could still play, say so. On my head? Yeah, I know. I have them up. They're above my ears so I can hear a couple of things. Why is my light no good? No, he's talking about my headphones on my ears. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, it's okay. All right, guys. Let me just double check quick, and then I'll there's a couple of people not checked in. And let me just check it's not people who just signed up, because sometimes they think it automatically checks you in and it doesn't. Mr. Winner, I'm gonna check in because I know he usually Churro, I'm gonna check in. Hazur, I'm gonna check in because I know you signed up. Amor, I don't know if you're here. So if I'm about to should I just check him in? Normally I wouldn't. I'll check him in because usually he's played before. I'll check him in. Oh, we got an extra person. What the heck is going on? You guys keep signing up as I'm checking everybody in. Who just checked in? Ah, say so. Okay, we're about, and it's all random. And start the tournament. Why are you so slow? Eat up. Okay, bracket is live, guys. Bracket is live. If for some reason somebody doesn't answer in the Discord, you just flag me. I got my phone here. I got Discord. They get about 5 to 10 minutes grace time. And then you let me know, and we'll tell you. Sorry, Stocks. So we got Hazu versus Jens, Kating versus Seiso. Andre Zeno BH versus Dorotal Thrall, Mr. Winner versus Kurt Russell, Smog versus Amor Brazil, Grinchy Uno versus Agagamon, Kadark versus CTO Go, Troa versus Hitman, and in round 2 waiting, we got Godoran, Glaive, Williams, Norchikar, Inspired, Parallax, Reina Cruz, and Cass. So post the games in the NA Cup channel in the Discord, and I'll try to keep tabs of everything going on, and we're going to grab our first game, which could be interesting. Maybe we'll do a Hitman game. What do you guys think? Or we save the Hitman game for the Hitman cast game. And a lot of the games we'll end up doing on Flow, especially later on. So best of one, double elimination all the way around. Okay, guys? Good? And Williams is the B cast tonight, just for everybody to know. So I'm gonna join the game name Say So. We can get a game now. They're gonna do some vetoes. And anyone looking for Hitman, it's Victor in Discord. It's the highest seeded player in the bracket. That makes sense. Or you guys can, if you really want, you guys can say, you know what, you take the first veto, because a lot of the top MMR players do that. Yes, but can you drag on the match as long as possible? If he doesn't show up in 10 minutes, Kurt, you can get the win. Remember, double elimination, so just keep me appraised of the situation. Oh, no. Oh, no. That was my bad. It's too late, Mike. Sorry, Say So. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Doom!
Mr. Winner, your 10-minute window starts now. Kurt Russell's counting down. Yeah, sorry, Say So.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Disengage, you're not the devil. Yeah, you do. You do. We got a lot of big names playing tonight, guys. So we might have a kicker of a final. Oh, this is not good. It's been a day. Let me just tell you guys that, okay? It's been a day. Hockey. We like hockey. He's a real Canadian boy. All right, guys. In the bottom left, we have the yellow night elf, Mr. Katink. Hey, and at the type right, we have the blue human. Say so. Yeah, Penguin tagged you, and then he didn't play because he had hockey. Because that's a real Canadian thing to do. So again, Shocks. He's upset because he's a standard Brazilian player in the community. He's played a lot, but he hasn't played recently and hasn't played in the current season. But you have to have 20 games minimum per season, or per the current season, and at least 3 seasons played on your account. So I hope that's clear for people. We are going to link the rule book when it's finished and tweak some things. But generally, if you follow and you've been around, you know what's going on. It might be adding more of those standard rules to the cup descriptions, but you know, we're playing for fun, guys, so don't be upset. DH Archer opening against Blood Mage. We might see some Blood Law, guys. And if you want to watch on YouTube, exclamation YouTube. If you're not in the Discord and you want to be part of the Discord, exclamation Discord. Best of 1, double elimination with a best of 3 finals. So all the games are 1 game. Standard NA style. And it's NA server rules. So we're playing on NA servers. Basically US East and on US West and stuff like that. You can't be the devil and a clown. I don't know how that works. And, guys want to... Actually, we've been getting a lot of new players popping in, usually a bit later in the evening. So if you guys see anybody that new that wants to learn to play the game, highly recommend you plug Jim. Should probably put that as a stream elements command. Flame Strike. Wisp coming in, scouting. Wants to see if there's an elemental. Realizes there's no elemental. Get Blood Mage, nice counter to Demon Hunter. Watch out for Warcraft Jim. Who's Warcraft Jim? Jens versus Say So. Best of 1 could be, yeah, Hog, buddy. Warcraft Jim. Also, Williams is beat casting tonight. So if anybody wants to have his stream open. Earthworm Jim. I remember the game Earthworm Jim. I think they had a cartoon too. We got Jens. We got Hitman playing tonight. We got Norchakar. We got all kinds of guys playing tonight. Troa. And I will go over the points and how we're going to be tracking points. We're going to do it differently. It's not based on wins. It's based on rankings. Mana burn. But Blood Mage is already a level 2. And Demon Hunter's not going to get much done here with no mana and no life. I didn't say that. He's about to lose an archer. About to lose a footy. Oh, he saves him. He saves him. He's going in. He's deep diving for the footy. He denies. Nice deny by Say So. The Demon Hunter is definitely overextending. And he's not going to get anything done here. And meanwhile, no tech, but we have the Expo going up. Tower going down. 50% of the way on the tech for Katink. And Katink is a pretty good player. I don't think he's close MMR-wise in terms of Say-So, but he's still a pretty good player. He's had some good showings in the some cups. I believe you're right. It was. But because they made a mistake in the vetoes, so they changed it. If anybody sees Mr. Winner, tell Mr. Winner he has 5 minutes until Kurt Russell takes the DEF win. Loses the footy to the creeps. And it is SUBtember tonight, guys. So if you're feeling generous to donate to the cups. Demon Hunter's coming in. Arcane's already up, though, and he's only level 1. There's a TP. Level 3 Blood Mage. With the Shredder. So now he's not going to have any wood problems. Anybody tell Kenny G? No wood problems. Meanwhile, Hunter's Hall is down. 1 lore is going down. He's got enough for a second one, but he got a Naga. Demon Hunter's running out of mana already with the Siphon. Where's the Flame Strike? Here comes the Flame Strike on the archers. Korea. Is it a solo Blood Mage this whole time? He's putting down the damage on the Blood Mage. Trying to block with the Peon, with the Peasants. He's going to get it. He's going to get the Blood. He gets the Blood Mage. Naga survives. Blood Mage is dead. Still has a TP. Archers are dying. No mana, so you can't immolate. Gets another Peasant. Shredder coming in. He's going to have to TP here. TPs. Loses the archer. Loses a bunch of archers. But he did manage to kill. He's gaming. Did manage to kill the Blood Mage. And behind us, building some scout towers. Now he's making an arcane and a guard tower. Blood Mage revived at the center. Drinking coffee. Clock is ticking for Mr. Winner. And just a reminder, guys, that when you do sign up, granted things happen, but don't take it for granted that you checked in. Make sure you double check, because I did check in some guys who I thought were here, and they were here. Trying to cancel the, well, destroy the lore at this point, but he tried to cancel it. Here comes some repair. He's going to do Siphon. Oh, he gets all the wisps. He gets the lore. And at this point, he's got an expansion. I don't think he minds losing too many footies. Korea style. My father had it. Yep, my father had my hat. You know that, guys? He had it in his truck. There is 1 lore finished. Bear came out. Second lore is going to be canceled. Cancels it. Yeah, we got a GNL bear fighting here. Yeah, Naga's going to get the at least a couple of footies. Buys an Orb of Venom. Flame Strike. And Katink's having a hard time getting anything going here. Meanwhile, SimCity's building. Double Workshop. Triple Workshop. Tier 3 coming. And are we seeing mortars or are we seeing tanks? Sometimes people go to the Back to Warcraft channel and they think that's where this is happening. But it's not. Does anybody know what time it is in Germany? Are they 6 hours ahead? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, Always wondered what time Neo goes to bed. So no Mr. Winner. Kurt Russell gets the win. That is double elimination, so if you lose, you go down to the bottom bracket. Now you can officially say he's beaten Mr. Winner in Warcraft 3 action. Kurt Russell, that was the best game of your life. I'm so proud of you. A win is a win. Actually, in this case, points are very important. He beat Mr. Winner. He did indeed. Oh my god, Zeppelin drop. And if anybody's wondering, it is 50 smackers on the line tonight. 35 for first place, 15 for second place. Monthly Cup for NA, culminating into the big tournament in the summer. And we'll go all over that after. You scared him off with your nudity? Yeah. I heard that's a big Warcraft. Oh, you're playing North Chakar now. That's going to be a nice one, eh?
Our players' forces are under attack.
I heard North Chakar likes using Dreadlord. Yo, it kills the Zeppelin. I don't think anything was in there at this point. Blood Mage is up here. And there's a boatload of tanks being made with gunpowder being researched. And I don't think Katink has a prayer right now because there's tons of tanks, more on their way. And it's a level 4 Blood Mage, and there's nothing really here to defend this. Like, food is 61 to 32. And after this game, we'll probably catch some games on flow, guys. Ring of Regen. Here they come. Here they come. And he sees them. Even if the Blood Mage dies at this point, it doesn't matter. The tanks are going to do everything. Bear's coming out. It's 2-1 upgrades, by the way, on the tanks. He's so strong. I haven't seen him on ladder, but he probably has more than one account. And he sleeps and breathes this game, right? So all the wisps coming out, the repair tanks coming in. Blood Mage got no mana. Here's Siphon. It kills all the Moonwells. Hitman versus Cass coming up. So we might grab that game as soon as this is finished. We're going to catch it on flow. The mass repair coming down. They did kill a bunch. And 2-2 upgrades. Ironically, the Bears did do a lot of damage to the tanks, and so many wisps for the repair. He's got more tanks. I think he just send everything. One tank stuck. Okay, staffs him out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Send everything. Send everything. Towers. Nice wall off. Blood Mage coming down. Perhaps wants a mana pot or an invulnerability. Sorry, Phil. You missed it. You missed the cutoff. Flame Strike on the Wisps. And didn't kill any there. I mean, he's going to now. There's one. He's trying to surround him with Wisps. Trying to build AOWs. And it's the marching of the tanks, guys. 3-2 upgrades. Can even pick up a couple with a Zeppelin and drop them in the middle. Picks up the Blood Mage. Tanks coming in. More and more and more tanks. And at this point, he's got one Dryad and nothing else left. And this one lore is fighting for his life with all the wisps. Goes down. Sweet, sassy molasses. And that's going to be all she wrote, guys. I could think gave it his all. This is too much. Too many tanks. There you go. GG. Let's check the bracket. A bunch of stuff happened. Kadark versus Reyna. Soro versus... We're going to do this right now. I think Kurt Russell's facing Norchikar soon. And I don't think this happened yet, so we're going to see. This might be a DQ altogether. Emily Hudson. What the... No. Yeah, Cass versus Hitmain. Which name are they under at the moment? It is... Oh, Jens versus Hazu started. Okay, that started. And I don't see Cass versus... Oh, there it is. Okay. There it is. Is this it? No. Okay, so that's this one. Okay. I'd never seen that name before, so I was kind of curious. He's playing Orc, eh? Oh, Orc versus Orc. This is going to be interesting, guys. Let's get into the game. Yeah, I didn't want to join the game name. I wanted to join on Flow. Oh yeah, it does that, eh? Yeah, we're doing on Flow. I always forget how to zoom in and zoom out, to speed up all the time. I don't know why. Like my brain's discombobulated. Let's zoom out. I don't know why. In the bottom left, we got the blue orc, Mr. Kaz, and in the top right, we have the yellow orc making his NA, I want to say NA Cup debut on Showmatch Friday, Mr. Hitman. He did sign up once in the past, but he didn't make it in time because he slept in. So we got Blade versus Blade. Some nice, really good players to the Hitman Gen. Say so. A lot of good guys. Okay, since Old Mate Dad is here, and some of you may or may not know, I promised some medals for some cup winners from cups 1 to 6. I sent them, and they got sent back to me because Air Canada and US and all that jazz were really strict about my light packaging that was done really well, and thought I was circumventing their package delivery system. So they wanted more money from me, basically. So so basically I went and I sent them out all 3 of them today. 3 packages to Penguin, Old Mate Dad, and Cass. 4 medals went out. So you guys you're getting your medals, and I don't know how long it's going to take to get to Australia. It is going by airmail. Here comes Blade versus Blade. And it's mirror image versus Windwalk, by the way. No, I'm just letting you guys know, because to me it's like, it's important. What am I going to do with all these medals? Walk around? No. I mean, no. Don't worry. If it was a huge trophy, it would cost me like $120 or something to send it, but what's $15, right? So there you go. Windwalk Blade versus Mirror Image Blade. And this is Cass we're talking about, by the way. So there's no shop. Nice blocks, but he's still going to lose the ground. Oh, he denies with the peon. That's a super nice move by Cass. His shop's... The barracks is down here, so he's building a second barracks. He's not going to be able to trap him in here. Meanwhile, Grunt's coming down. And he's just going to go creep. He's just going to go creep. And he wants to go after these peons so bad. Gets another one. He's got another Windwalk in the bank. Putting a bunch of damage on the Windwalk Blade. Who has dust but doesn't need it. And he's going to wait a little bit. He's going to get another one here. He's going to do it. Oh, he's waiting. He's waiting. Loses another one. Loses 3 or 4. It looks like 4 peons. But off topic, given Age of Mythology Retold a go? Have I given it a go? I haven't, but I've seen Forks play it a lot. I haven't.
Player's forces are under attack.
Shadowhunter's out with Hex. Eat bacon daily. Do you know the guys from Epic Mealtime? I am from Montreal. In your opinion, it's better than Stormgate. I think Age of Mythology was a fantastic game anyways, and they just remastered it well. So obviously it's going to be a knockout of the park, right? And Stormgate just got all these updates, which seems to be better. It's an alpha. Yeah, remastered the balance. Oh, here's the towers. He's trying to tower him. New gods coming too. Oh, that's nice. I mean, making new content for the game, right? Where are you from? Eat bacon daily. So let's get a walker out and Spirit Link with the Shadowhunter with grunts. And he cancels a bunch of the towers with the peons. Oh man, there's a couple people last Friday or on Tuesday that I was streaming, and they were like all from Montreal. It's really funny, actually. And the best part is I don't know anybody from Montreal that plays Warcraft, like personally. Nobody I grew up with played, and that's a dead blade. And GG, Hitman moves on. So let's check out the current bracket. Hitman beat Cass, advances, and waiting on Kadark and Reyna. Parallax versus Agagamon beat Grinchy. What's going on here? Smog versus Inspired. North Chakar is supposed to be playing Kurt Russell, so that I'm going to submit for you guys. Williams versus Adrazino, which is probably on his stream. Jens versus Godran. Glaive versus Say So. There's a lot of... Let's check. It depends what... What's his name again? Reyna. Maybe Reyna. Did they not start? Play Warcraft versus bots? Yeah. I feel like some games didn't start. No, they did start. Spans? No, that was from before. Interesting. Interesting. Let's do a refresh. Nurture Car. Glaive versus Say So. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Okay, I was waiting for it. It didn't show up. 40 seconds. 45 seconds. We'll do it's KD versus Zed's Pants. Yeah, he's from Montreal. I think the East End of Montreal, something like that. Old mate dad, yeah. We're gonna do that. Hey Hitman, good job, buddy. Thanks for jumping in there. You gotta wait for your opponent now. Who's gonna be the winner of Kadarka and Reyna? Which we're gonna jump into right now. So we're gonna watch the winner of this game is playing Hitman. And then maybe we'll jump over and watch Say So versus Jens. Here we go. There we go. How the hell do I speed up again? I always forget. I don't know why. I always forget. Dude. Oh, my mouse just went crazy. Doom Train.
Doom Train 3 just raided with 30 viewers.
Thanks, Doom.
Doom!
How do I speed up again? Why am I forgetting this? There we go. Why do I always forget the button? So easy. Excuses. So on the top left, we have the blue undead, Mr. Kadark. And we're synced up with the delay. And in the bottom right, we have the yellow night elf, Z's Pans. Who signed up under a different AKA, but it doesn't matter because he qualified. He qualified. What did I miss here? Probably some bad... What happened with Carson? I missed that. Was Carson going to play? Or is he on? He's on tour. He's too celebrity for us. Oh, he dodged. That's too bad. I like when Carson plays. But if he says he dodged because he was on a date or something, that's okay. He's allowed. So we got keeper for Zipans. Yeah, Doom. We got Hitman playing tonight. We got Jens. We got Say So. We got Kadark. We got Norchakar. We got a lot of guys out tonight. Old mate Dad didn't make it because he's too cool after winning NA Cup 6. Carson. Number 2 best player Hitman in NA, yeah. No, I know, buddy. We got my monkeys to bed just in time, so if I get delayed, it's because of that. We'll put you both in a room, a fight to the death. So Katark's running around this Death Knight, and it's a level 2 keeper already. You can't snooze it? Let me snooze it. Hold on. I don't know if I can. Carson's always flirting with Hitman. I have not. I should send him a message. Maybe he's working, maybe life stuff. Maybe he's playing on a different AKA. Secretly coming back as a different race. Maybe he's playing Stormgate.
A player's forces are under attack.
It won't let me, Norchikar. It will not let me. Because for some reason, I can snooze it after. It's a good question. I think we've had this question come up before. I don't remember because I don't see these people often. You know, just you can even ask Forks, and you can also ask in general in the chat if anybody's seen him or knows who he is. Kadark taking a lot of damage on the Death Knight. Twitch subs not what they used to be in 2023. Hard to make a living wage. Yeah, like a big pizza pie. That's Amore. Where are they? These guys.
A player's forces are under attack.
Cubing or clubbing? He just moved them as I missed it. Yeah. I'm also trying to keep up with chat, which is really I'm like slow brain today. Mr. Mike, your X following is impressive. Yeah, I guess. Baron doesn't think so. Who art thou, Amore? I self-imposed demonetization. So technically I'm monetized, but I'm not accepting any funds from X currently. Because of a dispute I'm in with them at the moment. For verification. So I was kind of hoping that was going to fund a lot of stuff, but it's not at the moment. Yeah. So at the beginning of it was peanuts, but then it turned into a little bit of a... No, it's just me. Just me. Yeah, it was originally not what it is now. It was for educational purposes and stuff, and it's kind of evolved. Still level 1 demon hunter. Oh, it's okay. It's not that bad. It's a second hero. 7 minutes in. It's level 3-1 versus 2-1. Expansion going down for Z-Pants. I will fix it for you, Inspired. I'm assuming you did win against him. Yeah. But it's funny, old mate, that I have a whole thing about that. Educational. After being in this chat with some of the people, I feel a lot less intelligent. Oh. Oh. Them fighting words. Hey, Peanut Butter Poo Pirate. That's a freaking awesome name. Who is Izzy Pants? Izzy Pants. His other AKA is I forget. Peanut Butter Poo Pirate is so funny. Just as a follow-up to Snot Bubbles insulting everybody in the channel, and then that's such a good name. Arseny was on Team GG, gained a lot of MMR. There you go. No, but it was a different AKA that he was using on ladder. I feel like this is some of the slowest creeping. Or if it's just me talking too much. We do have a level 3-3 for Z-Pants. Kadark lagging behind a bit. Okay, there's level 3 for his Death Knight. Did Nova the Demon Hunter. And creep jacks him a bit here. So it does have Orb on the Lich, by the way. Krada. Aha. Welcome, Krada. 5-stream streak, buddy. Got 450 extra Mayo spicy points for that. And remember tonight, guys, every viewer counts. Every SUBtember counts. I don't take no shit from anybody. That's what Ric Flair says. And Kadark trying to go after the tree. And look at this, Hippos. Hippogriffs taking out all the acolytes, taking out the haunted gold mine he is. This doesn't look good for Kadark. He's trading his main for the expo. And this looks like a game GG almost. I don't think he can recover. It's kind of funny. Some guy I don't know gave me a sub to the channel. I've never seen this account, which I don't remember making. Showed up in my email. Who gave you the, there's a TP. Who gave you the sub? Do you remember who it was? Okay, he's summoning his Altar of Darkness here. Maybe I know the name.
Players' forces are under attack.
Gauss is Katink, guys, in Discord.
A player's forces are under attack.
Your alter ego alcohol must have made this account. Oh, you know, it's possible. Or renamed it, yeah, renamed it. I mean, we got a lot of people that get banned in here for stupid things, so maybe you came in drunk and one of the moderators banned you and then you had to make a new account. I don't know. We got this one guy that keeps coming in and harassing somebody, and he keeps getting banned. Well, there you go, dude. Going after the fiends, hippogriffs, and freaking fairy dragons, dude. Yeah, the Face Franz guy. Demon Hunter, greater heal used. And there you go. Dark loses, guys. And he goes down to the bottom bracket. And looks like we got Jens versus Sayso. So we're going to do that now. Hitman's versus Rayan. Williams versus Norchakars next. Williams beat Adrazino. That's amazing. Okay, we're doing Jens versus Sayso. And in the bottom bracket, there's... Sorry. Whoops. Why isn't that showing? That was really weird why it wasn't showing. Check my latest follower? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was my latest follower. Well, if you guys, you are here, you're in the channel and you're watching. Follow the channel. Follow, you know. Cast beat Hazu. And so there's a lot of good games going on. I think Mr. Winner's not here, so Smog's probably going to get the win. That's Kurt versus Amore. Edrazino versus Grinchy. Glaive versus Sitio. Godwin versus Trua. Kadark versus Katink. So that's bottom bracket. And top bracket, we got a lot of good games coming up. So we're going to do Jens versus Sayso. Yeah, that's right. And also, and Williams is B cast right now, so he's casting his games and other games. Just FYI. Just checking my messages, guys. Sorry. Did they start? I don't think so. What was his name again? Haku. We'll call him Haku. We'll wait for Jens and Haku. Hakuboon. I'm going to message them on Discord. No, watch it from Flow, baby. Oh, sorry. Say so and Jen. Sorry, my bad. I don't know why I was saying Hitman. Is Say so play? No, he's playing under whatchamacallit name in the weight rooms. So we'll wait for that. Oh, game name Mike. I'll join it. Oh, now now he's changed his freaking account name again. Hey man, did you just change your name again to freaking confusing me? Oh, you borrowed it? Why am I saying Hitman? Jeez, I keep saying Hitman. It's not Seiso versus. It's not Seiso versus Hitman. It's Jens versus Hitman. I don't. I'm so tired tonight. I keep mixing everybody's names up. We're doing Jens versus Seiso. My wife's need a break. Yes, exactly. Not Hitman versus Seiso. I keep mixing everybody's names up tonight. Oh yeah, you're allowed. Glaive going the distance, perhaps. All right, guys. In the top, what? I don't know what to tell you. In the top left, we have the yellow human, Mr. Seiso. And in the bottom right, we have the blue night elf, Mr. Jens. So this is going to be interesting. First time for Jens, too, tonight. Good luck, have fun. Did you put up a fight, Glaive? I think some guys forget that there's a bottom bracket. If you lose, you go to the bottom bracket. It's a double elimination, best of one. The finals is best of three. So remember to read the fine print, guys. Did you watch my game versus Kadink? I did. But he's like, good. You didn't watch it. You won't know what I'm doing. We're getting the same build, guys. Where's AKM?
A player's forces are under attack.
I feel like that's not even fine print. Yeah. AKM's in voice chat. Okay, so Mr. Winner is officially eliminated for not showing up twice. Yeah, it's okay. They shall burn indeed. Demon Hunter's coming across. And he's going to find a Blood Mage. Just trying to get the item. Item is +4 ring. It is Mana Burn. And no immolation, so not too afraid. Militia expire. It's Manor time. Manor time. Destroy this chit hacker AKM. Yeah, if this was AKM though, imagine. It's like the AKM clone. It's clone baby.
Player's forces are under attack.
It's cold. Milk it. I hear it through my headphones. No, it's not. The problem with this map is difficult to land the timing against a fast expansion. When it scouted, the expansion was already too late to do any damage. Yeah.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, you're talking about Hammerfall. I like Hammerfall. I think I have a good win rate on Hammerfall. So expansion's going down for Seiso, and tech about 50% for Gens. +8 claws. Well, if he gets a Naga, it's definitely going on a Naga. And Footies and Blood Mage running over. He's going to see no expansion. Did buy the Berserker and the Priest. No, Mana Burn versus Siphon. What wins? Okay, he was trying to expand. It was there.
A player's forces are under attack.
He woke up the creeps. Go after the AOW. Hot boots of speed. Level 3. From creeps from the green camp. Which is going down there. Almost gets surrounded. Jens is showing us how it's done. I say so. He's having a good start too. He's got his expo done. I mean, he's not getting much levels right now, but for him, it's more about the tech and getting his units. He doesn't really care about. Oh yeah, Aga Game Mom is air. I didn't know that. There's the Naga. And pretty exposed. Still hasn't teched yet. Naga's gonna creep up. I know he got claws +8. It's on him, but it doesn't show on the bottom with the heroes here. Like sometimes it just doesn't register. Naga picks up a greater hero. Demon Hunter coming in. Trying to harass the footies. Does a little damage, runs out. I was funny. I was just gonna say, Glaive, that they're both kind of playing a little bit passive. Even say so. Like the Demon Hunter wants to come in here. He doesn't have immolation, but he's definitely trying to just put a little bit of pressure on. Okay, he is gonna get a peasant here. Stop the blacksmith. Now he's out of mana. Scout tower turning into a guard tower coming down. Doing some damage down here. Creeping going on. Clears Expo. And to be honest, it's not looking too bad for both players. Like they're kind of doing what they both want. I think for Seiso, though, the problem is if he's going to do the exact same strategy as last game, he's still a little bit of a ways. So he definitely going to have to go harass Wisp or try to kill some units. Doesn't have a TP. Williams versus Norchikar right now on his stream. So guys, if you want to check that out at the same time. Norchikar is my Crypt Lord mentor. Okay, so footies are dropping. And AOW is coming in. Okay, pulls the creeps. And you know what? He's just going to creep this. I do continue. Usually right after I release the VOD. Because sometimes I get hit with copyright issues. Sometimes, or somebody sends me a link that plays music or something that maybe not nefariously. So to avoid that, I make sure everything's good before I release the VOD. And it's always available on YouTube immediately anyways. So kind of encourage people to go to YouTube first. So it's like a double reason. Because we're streaming on both at the moment. And so the VOD automatically loads on YouTube and it's there. Saved forever. Unlike here, oh, why is he in Vispot? Because after what? 30 days or something, it disappears from here. And you don't feel like downloading the VOD for every single stream for the sake of it. But people do watch it. I mean, It's not popular on YouTube yet, but hey, you never know. Flame Strike. He's trying to get Shredder. He's got +9 ring. +4, +5.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh no. Gets a Zeppelin bot and he loses the Blood Mage. Nice job by Jens. Prevented the Zeppelin from being bought. Man burned his ass. Yeah, no problem. Okay, does finally pass the claws. There you go. Schultz got Boots of Quel'The Laws. Let's see. Let's see. Okay.
Are under attack.
Double workshop. Not triple workshop. Double workshop. I think the tanks are going to have some issues getting out of here. So he's going to have to... Yeah, he's got no wood, though. He's got 2k gold and no wood.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, but what kind of hat? Is it like a baseball cap? Oh, Jens is 4/4, and he's just creeping a storm. He's got his expansion. And he's here with footies and the Blood Mage. He's about to get 4. Naga and Demon Hunter close to 5. And he's going to get intercepted here. Oh, jeez. He's got to run for his life now. Jens doesn't expect him to be there. Can pick off a couple footies. There's some free experience. Denied. Creep actually killed it. And he knows tanks are coming, so he's building extra AOWs. Glaive versus Sitio coming up.
A player's forces are under attack.
No, he got a whiff of it. He's what AKM calls him, a chit hagger. A Medallion of Courage. That's a beefy Demon Hunter, and he's got claws +12. That he could just put that in the Naga. Give the Boots of Quel'The Laws to the Demon Hunters. Switch items. Make me happy. Do it. Do some.
A player's forces are under attack.
So March of the Ants. And he's building AOWs everywhere. Couple Talons. So he spread his base out, anticipating all these tanks. 3 of them are not going to do too much. He's got tons of gold, not enough wood. Needs a Shredder. Getting a Griffin Aver. He's getting 2 of them, and he's getting Arcane now. 1, 2 of the tanks. And 5/5 heroes. He's going to creep anyways. Let me get some items. Let me get some gold. Prevent the experience from being available. Scourge of Bone Chimes. Another ring +4. It doesn't even need the Scourge of Bone Chimes, but he'll take it. Well, as soon as he saw the AOWs being built everywhere, he started switching. Now he has to buy time. I mean, he's got lots of gold. He's been under 50 this whole time. He just has no wood. Now he's going to TP. Didn't get much accomplished there. Ironically, it does have a shredder and a bunch of peasants mining wood. And we said that his tanks were going to get stuck here. He TP'd in. Now he needs to repair them. That one got staffed. Another blacksmith. So we're going to try to get upgrades really fast. Man and burn. And Jens is just going to push now because what's he fighting? There's no supply. It's just in tanks. Send the tanks. You have no choice, right? Send the tanks. And Expo looks like it's going to fall rather quickly. There's a staff in. No, he doesn't staff in the end. Lets it go. Loses the Expo here. You better run that shredder back home. Demon Hunter's ultra hurt. And there's GG. So Jens takes it. And we got Hitman. No. Oh my god, you're serious. That's insane. Williams will tell you he's a, what's he in, 15 to 1700 up and down, and Nurture Car is 1800 plus player now. If Williams did, that's a huge upset. And now it's gonna be Williams versus Jens. Nurture Car, you lost to Williams. I'm not gonna say I'm impressed you lost. I'm impressed Williams beat you, and I want to know why. What did he do? Now you're playing now you're playing Kadark, by the way. Hey, Grinchy man, my pleasure. Oh no, Nurture Car, you're not playing Cass. Yeah, it's they're actually going to play the game. There we go. Nurture Car versus nobody. Nurture Car's got to wait. So it's Cass versus Kadark in the bottom bracket. Kurt Russell versus Adrazino. Smog's waiting for his opponent. Say So's in the bottom bracket. Couple games going on, and of course my mouse is being dumb again. Jens versus Williams. That's crazy. This is I think this is, what did he beat? Williams beat Adrazino and Nurture Car. I mean, that's pretty impressive. If he beats Jens, then Hitman's going to eat his hat. I was going to wait for this game. I think Inspired won, if I'm not mistaken. He just didn't update it. Let me I think Inspired won, actually. Oh, he did. Okay, so Inspired beat Air, which is Aga Game On. And it's Inspired versus Hitman now. There you go, guys. Yeah, we're gonna watch Inspired versus Hitman, guys. Got a poetry tournament this Sunday. See what the judges do this month. Hey, I think at this point, no matter how good you are, you might have to dye your hair purple just to make them feel like you're one of them. Oh, a heron.
A Heron 08 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Thargrinchuno.
1 second, guys. What? Yeah. Thank you for the gifted subscription, buddy. Appreciate it. Yeah, that whole poetry scene tournament's really rigged. They push the people they want to push. Grinchy's too good for that. So Jens versus Williams and Inspired versus Hitman. So you're going to see Williams versus Jens on his stream. We're going to wait for Inspired and Hitman. Aharon, thanks you for the gifted sub. It is SUBtember, guys, and it's like, what, 20% or 30% off? And everything goes back to tournaments. So if you guys are interested, take your primes too. And so Sorrow. Cass versus Kadark's going on right now. You do not have to use ping equalizer, and it is NA server rule. So Hitman, all US East, US West, US any server is are the main servers. Okay. So no matter where they're located, it's NA rules. That's the rule. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, man. It's so bad. Like I've listened to a bunch of his tournaments of these people, and they're spewing out garbage. It's not poetry. It's not poetry in motion. It's so disgusting. So disgusting. So we got 155 seconds, guys, and we'll jump into the game. Yeah, no, it's like I know Grinchy's passionate, and that's fantastic, but it's so cringeworthy. Not cringe. I don't even know if that's the right word I want to use. It makes my ears want to bleed listening to them recite their poems that they wrote. Like their topics are just typical certain political spectrum people, one side of like feminist type stuff, and just like one poo poems here and there, I get it, but like when all of it is all the time, and it doesn't, like, even the wordsmith of things, it just doesn't go together. There's no poetry in motion there. It's just garbage. So 84 seconds, guys. Then we're getting into Hitman versus Inspired, which is going to be Night Elf versus Orc. Currently on these accounts, it's Inspired's 2118 and Hitman's 2169. Grubby was talking about Hitman the other day and said Hitman did something very specific that he could not do. I can't remember what it was.
Well, then get your shit together. Get it all together and put it in a backpack. All your shit, so it's together. And if you gotta take it somewhere, you know? Take it to the shit store and sell it. Or put it in a shit museum. I don't care what you do. You just gotta get it together. Get your shit together.
That makes me laugh. Shit museum. Fuck. Oh, man. Four seconds, guys. Then we're getting into it. Here we go. Here we go, gentlemen. And maybe ladies, I don't know. We'll speed up, catch the delay. And the top left, we have the blue Night Elf, Mr. Inspired. And in the bottom right, we have the yellow Orc, Mr. Hitman himself. That show was a wild ride. I haven't seen it in a while. Yeah, I watched every single episode, except I haven't really seen any of the new seasons since they fired their, what's his face there? After all those allegations. Well, I've seen a couple. I haven't seen all of them. Maybe I'll catch up in the winter when I take my paternity leave. Demon Hunter versus Blade. Oh, we've seen this map a couple times tonight. Demon Hunter versus Blade. Get ready for the Orc Lane. We might see mirror image headhunters, possibly because he is going early war mill.
Forces are under attack.
Seems to be a fan favorite right now is mirror image. Listen, not everybody can use Blade Master, right? Let's be honest. Okay, it is mirror image headhunters. He just built something and canceled it. I didn't get to see what it was. I did hear the sound bite. Oh, it gets the wisp. No, it detonated.
Players' forces are under attack.
Finishes off the green camp, and they're both about the same experience points. Here comes Hitman to the middle. It's funny to see Inspired play Night Elf. Isn't Inspired a human player? But I feel like we've seen him play both anyways. We did have him on a show match, I think last year, versus Pato in like a best of 5. And then Pato won, but ended up giving his winnings to Inspired, which was nice of him. He says NE is Imba. Well, Grubby even says NE is the best race. I think probably, of my professional opinion, is Night Elf is probably the best race, but more because of its versatility. Like, you can use all the tavern heroes plus their own heroes. And I'm not saying that they're like you should hate on them. I'm saying I think the race has the best versatility because you can use all the tavern heroes and their own heroes plus their Moonwell juice. There's a variety of strategies, right? And they also have a bunch of pocket strategies. I wonder if Happy could switch to Night Elf and do that and be successful. Because his human's good, but not undead good. right? Like, could Happy play Orc and do the same thing? If you put in the practice, 6 months, be the best Orc player in the world. Well, if that's your job and you stream 8 hours a day, right? Look how long it's taken me to get over 1,500 back. Playing like 1 game a week. PS now my random is 1506. And my undead is 1502, I think. Dr. Jones. Thank you, my friend.
Dr. Jones 1312 just subscribed for 9 months.
9 months,
Wow,
dude.
what a great tourney this week. Much love, my friend.
Hope you're doing well, buddy. Thank you. We got Beastmaster coming in. We're inspired. He's not going to get there to cancel the totem in time, but he might be able to get the burrows. You definitely can micro, dude. The hardest part of playing a Night Elf is keeping the Wisp alive. Yeah, I agree with that. Gets 2 burrows and TPs. Nice job by Inspired. And loses 1 archer for his trouble, but he gets 2 burrows. So currently, Hitman is supply blocked. Is getting Ensnare. And meanwhile, behind this, we're getting double Ancient Wind. So we might be getting Tinker third with Talons. Is it? Is it the illest documentary? I don't get a lot of time to watch anything. So okay, he's a little flustered on what he wants to do here. And we do have snakes on a plane. I also have the soundbite. Demon Hunter coming in. He can mana burn the Shadow Hunter if he really wants to. Gets the Headhunter. Okay. He's blocking him. Demon Hunter solo. Okay, he doesn't have Hex, so he's safe. Kind of creep jacks him a bit. So it looks like Inspired got that last hit. And it's going to be a dead Berserker. Is it? Is it? Staffs him out. Nice job by Inspired. Meanwhile, behind us, we're getting Raider and Walkers. Because if you're playing Talons, you definitely better have a lot of Walkers. And tier 3 about to finish too. So appreciate the follows and the subs tonight, guys. You guys have been awesome. SUBtember, don't forget. Everything goes to all NA Cups, Mayo Cups, tournaments. We sent out some NA Cup medals today. And we got a bunch of big timers playing tonight. We got Gens, we got Hitman, we got Inspired, we got North Chakar. We got Williams beating North Chakar tonight in a huge upset. He's streaming right now on his stream, by the way. So if you want to have 2 streams open, he's playing Gens currently. We had Mr. Winner not show to 2 games, but he did sign up. So given that. So Shadowhunter's got some good items. He's got a lot of mana. Got Clarity. He's got a greater mana. He's got Stormwind. So a little Devotion Aura. and Scroll the Beast, which actually could be really huge if he's got a lot of mix in the Headhunters with the Raiders. And Tinker is third. We're not doing too bad tonight. It's already 11 o'clock. Hey, Funk Daddy. And it's already 11 o'clock. And we're like pushing through the bracket, guys. Red camp being underway here. And I can see Hitman pushing here soon. Someone said no one has ever switched their main race and had any high level success. Not sure if that's true or if Starbuck or somebody. Well, what item did he get? I don't even know. Okay, he got Helm of Valor. That's a tough blade. Imagine being attacked by 3 people in 10 seconds.
Player's forces are under attack.
That's amazing. Here we go. That's exactly what I thought he was going to do. But also on the other side, Inspired's pushing. And we do have reinforced defenses. Ancient Wonder going down. I wonder maybe if you should have built some APs, but he's going to TP. Tinker's going to go down. No, invul past. And there. Oh, dead Demon Hunter. And he's trying to kill Hitman's base. And this looks like Hitman's game. All the snakes, the raiders. And Inspired's got no more wells. And GG, Hitman takes it. So Hitman versus Gens is the next one up. And that's what we're going to do next, which they're actually doing vetoes for. The only problem, and I say this with all due respect to everybody, is that sometimes people come sign up and then they go take a smoke break, which is fine. Or they disappear for 10 minutes. Or sometimes, and these are best of ones, right? There's some people that drag it down a bit, which happens. This time around, that's not really the case. It's just that because of the double elimination, there's a bunch of games that have to be played at the bottom. So the guys at the top who race to the finish line have to wait. We're okay with that. We get warcraft as long as they're good. Maybe they're drinking. Maybe they're eating. Well, this is a best of one, say so. And so one of these guys is losing and going down here. And then somebody's going to have to face him. And then that loser, or the winner of the losers, is going to come up here. And then it's going to be a best of 3. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. We could do a best of 5 and we still have time. No, I don't know. So Williams did end up losing to Gens, by the way. But Williams did, like, he made it quite far. It's pretty impressive. Yeah. I'm going to do it on flow. You know. Some games we won't do it on flow. Some games we'll join. But a lot of games we'll do on flow. Because of all the ultra complaining we get from people, and it's pretty annoying. So that just finished, and then they're just will be nice to watch. Ask if they want a best of 3. I think they're probably going to want to stretch their legs too. I don't think they mind too much. Best of 1. You know, we had the option in the past to make it the winner of the losers finals have to beat the winner, the one that got to the finals in the winners bracket twice, which would have been, I think for the most part, 90% of the time they would have just lost, but. Okay. We got 170 seconds. I'm just going to go heat up my coffee. 2 seconds. The only best of 3 is the finals. Considering that's the case, we've had a lot of these tournaments go 4 hours or 5 hours, even with all the best of ones. Isn't that crazy? Yes, it is. Lonsdale the Great. It will be tonight. So we're pretty underway. Like we're we're like 2 hours in, 2 hours and a half. He said the game was bugged. I wonder if this is not the game. Wait, he did. He did. But check if this is a game. It might not be because it was bugged. So it might like close off right away. If it doesn't, we'll do the game. Okay, it seems to be the game. Let's do it, guys. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Jens just beat N Williams when Williams is in the bottom. And now we got Jens versus Hitman. In the top left, we get the yellow orc player, Mr. North America himself, Hitman. And in the bottom right, we have the blue Night Elf player, Mr. Jens. Frozen Yeti's in the house. We could do a Jens versus Hitman show match one night if you guys want, if they're interested, because we have lots of Fridays where we could do show matches. Who is the favorite? Ooh. You know, I haven't seen Hitman play too much as of late, and I don't know if that's more of him not playing. But Jens has improved so much. Right? I think this can go either way, and these are best of ones. So really, if somebody decided to be cheeky and do something like, you know, tower rush, anything can possibly happen.
A player's forces are under
And we might get a best of 3 from these guys tonight.
town is under
Because whoever loses this match goes to the lower bracket and has a chance to come back up to the finals. Blades out, Demon Hunter's out. And why not? Do your expo immediately. Maybe she's gonna poop. Immolation first. Who am I rooting for?
player's forces are under attack.
I was initially an orc player. I still am, I would imagine. For some reason, my undead is higher now. So I will generally root for the orcs in the games, but as an unbiased caster, I just want to see really good match, right? There's Mana Burn, trying to get in there with Immolation, and there's no mirror image this time. It's Windwalk. So Jen's coming in at the right time.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yes, wait. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Thanks for the follow.
Lonsdale underscore the underscore great just followed.
Yeah, so he's chasing him around buying time, and he's expanding. Meanwhile, his
A
Tier
player's
2 just
forces
started
are under
now.
attack.
And he's got level 2 Demon Hunter. And Tier 2 is about to finish shortly for Hitman. Yeah, he's throwing him a curveball here. He's doing something different. Remember, this is best of 1, so. And he's just keeping him away from his expo. That he is, Mr. Hitman. That he is. Did buy a circlet.
A player's forces are under attack.
He's a mythical creature as well, yeah. And we're also getting a Tier 2 Expo from Hitman. And he's gonna have no choice. I like this wall off.
A player's forces
Shadow
are under
Hunter's
attack.
coming out soon. Totem. Oh, is he gonna lose a Headhunter? No. Almost does. Both players creeping. And level 3 Demon Hunter already. Okay, he's getting Heal Wave first.
Player's forces are under attack.
He's creeping up a storm here. Meanwhile, we're behind us. We're getting bestiary. We're getting walkers. We're getting keeper second. We're getting double lore with upgrades. And there's Hex. Forces the TP.
A player's forces are under attack.
So keeper's out. And I feel like these guys are both being more passive than normal. Like they're being very cautious. Transferring to peons over. Oh my god, he forgot the potion of invulnerability on the floor. Oh, it's a big item. Don't think he saw it. Okay, gets hexed. And has to buy TP and TPs. Carson, he forgot the potion of vulnerability. He left it at the lab. Gets the invul, double claws, 8 and 5. Gets a heal scroll. Food is 49.47 for gens. Level 3, level 3. And now all of a sudden, Hitman, he's got the experience lead. So apparently Seiso can't finish, which we said that was probably going to be the case. So Smog's taken the win over him. TP Expo red. Versus the TP. It's coming from behind here. He's attacking the AOW. There's Hex on the Demon Hunter again. Does have an invul. Stabs him out. And obviously no upgrades. 56 food, 61 went over. Can get the AOW. More walkers and raiders coming in. Ensnare, how to dry out on the bear. Immolation, mana burn on the Shadow Hunter. Use the heal scroll already. Raider falls, and Kodo gets a dryad. Kodo falls. Big 159 crit on the Shredder. Staffs the Shredder. You are fighting at the Night Elf base. Bear falls. Yeah, soon. Shadow Hunter. Shadow Hunter dies. Level 3 keeper. I will in a second, yeah. Just go get her first. Stats out the Demon Hunter. And Hitman lost so much food there. Grunt falls.
A player's forces are under attack.
Archer doing work in here, going after the peons. And if you guys hear my baby crying, it's because she woke up. Hey, crazy. Going after the red camp.
A player's forces are under attack.
Does he have dust? He doesn't. It's level 4-3 versus 4 right now. No Shadow Hunter. Almost 6 months. And the other one's 3 years and a bit. And Blade bought heal scrolls. Yeah, I will. And as soon as this one's done, I will come and help you. Yeah. That's how she goes, boys.
A player's forces are under attack.
Playing Hitman. Oh, yeah. Here it comes after the peon line. And there you go, level 5 Demon Hunter. 71 food to 55 food. Is this the last fight? Does have a TP. And immolation. Blade's got no invul. He's got heal scrolls. Blade's right in the middle. Drop the item. He can't pick it up. Oh my god, he can't pick it up. Picked it up. And he pushes Jen's back.
A player's forces are under attack.
With less food, pushes Jen's back. Archer's still there. That's amazing. 1, 2, 3 bears. Into Kodos. He's going to salve up. And hopefully digest all these bears for himself. One's very close. 2, actually. And Jen's is coming back. Scroll protection. I don't know. With the walkers and a dispel. Might not be useful. Dispelled most of the scroll protection. Raider's falling. Blade is... And there goes the blade. Blade is dead. It's got 4 Kodos. Still digesting. Trying to buy back the blade. You get that bear back. Blade's bought back. Bear's back. And Hitman's down to 40 food. And there you go, GG. I need 2 minutes. Back in a second, guys. checking out the bracket, guys. I need 2 minutes. Everybody woke up at the same time. So Smog's waiting on Casworth as Norchikar. Yeah, Reina's waiting for Godrian Agamamon. Williams and Inspired are waiting. And now, yeah. I'll be back in 2 seconds. It's one of those nights. So Gen's won, guys, right? So let's fix this. A Hitman's gonna be waiting. What did I miss, guys? Unwinnable. Big Rip could have GG'd. Damn, the blade died fast. What server? Damn, won a game. Eat Kodo. Don't tell me you're full. The Hitman playing. Constrive, yeah. Oh, it's Duck. Yeah, it's Duck. Hey, Duck. Cybersecurity boot camp, eh? How's it going, Duck? Yeah, sorry, guys. They don't usually wake up at this time, but they wake up. So we got this game going on. This game's going to go on now. I apologize. Winner's going to go here. Winner's going to play here. So we got a couple games before we get to the finals. It really depends on the cast Norchikar game, I guess. Maybe I'll do the Godrian game while we wait. Which one do you want to do now, Williams? You go for it. You can do it. Smells like smoke. Okay, I'm going to do Agamemnon Godrian. It smells kind of funny. Coming in from... I don't know. It smelled like smoke outside or something. Okay, so it's just me.
Yeah, it is smelly.
Like, yeah, like last time, eh? It's outside. Tis a night, guys. Tis a night. Well, between those two waking up and this fire or smoke or something. Yeah? Yeah. Alright, guys. Top left, we got the yellow human, Mr. Godrian, Mad Militia himself. And in the bottom right, we got the blue Night Elf, Mr. Air, Agamemnon, Blue. Everybody's got their different name. 20 different names. Yeah, I'm sorry about the delays. We'll get baby number 1 had an accident. And then baby number 2 woke up at the same time. And then we smell fire outside blowing in, so we got to close all the windows. Because it smelled like we were breathing in smoke. Anyways, we got a couple games before the finals. So. We got some time. We got Keeper. We got Archmage. We've had some good games tonight already. What are you guys talking about, baby oil? Oh my god, he's gonna lose his AOW. Oh. So close. That's a lot of repair. Footy coming in. Militia creeping the his expo. Couldn't log in on his other name. He lost his phone. Oh no. That sucks, dude. That sucks. Degenerate. Good times. So man, that AOW did some work. Used a lot of whisk to repair. Now he's really short on lumber. Really short on lumber from all that repair. Now he's building farms out here to scout. And he's gonna go creep the other expo or orange camp. Okay, he's gonna do his other expo. Keeper coming in to check. Reconnecting to server. Oh. Rip. Rip. I'm still here, right? Yeah, I'm still here. Oh, they. Okay, don't use ping equalizer, guy. It's just not good. Well, I think that's still going on. Let's join the game. So ping equalizer does not work. I didn't see that they used it. But he used ping equalizer again. I don't. Oh boy. Well, on the top left we have the blue night elf, Mr. Blue, Mr. Air, and in the bottom right we have the yellow human, Mr. Mad Militia himself, Godrien. Z-Pants has left the game. Can't watch it. Rip. That's another thing, is that if you have issues connecting on servers and they use ping equalizer and there's more than one observer there, especially somebody with some bad ping, it will screw up the game. So that's why usually we don't usually allow other observers into games. Heads up. So William should be doing the North Chakar game and cast on flow. And so we got a bunch of games in the lower bracket to complete. Then we're going to get to the lower bracket finals and finally to the finals. He's going Warden. He's not going Keeper. How about them apples?
A player's forces are under attack.
It's a little bit greedy to take this camp right away, one archer, because he pulled all his wisp in the first game before he regamed to repair it. And he's gonna do the same thing. Okay, this time 2. Last time he took all of them. Meanwhile, Mad Militia. Yeah, I got it. All good. It happens sometimes with like that's why we don't use ping equalizer anyways. And they use it again. Gets his level 2, gets a ring of regen. And I like again the farm. Advanced scout tower in the main being put up. Level 2 warden. I mean, it doesn't go fan of knives yet. That cloak of shadow is completely useless.
A player's forces are under attack.
So the warden took so much damage. Okay, span of knives second. But the warden took so much damage. And blue better be coming over here with that warden with fan and knives. She didn't heal, or she didn't have enough juice. Already drained the juice, and now it's coming over with half health. Not even less. Almost full mana. I don't know if the Warden's going to get too much done here. We'll see. Fan. Okay, there's Fan. Gets a peasant. Drops a ward. Now you can see the archers. Gets the archer. That's level 3 archmage. Boots of speed. And it's looking pretty good for our friend Mad Militia here. Killed a bunch of archers, fended off the warden. Expo going up. Now he can go push. Now he's getting hunts. With an AP going down, that's not going to finish. Forces the cancel. There's detonation. Gets rid of the water elemental. Warden healed up. But meanwhile, he might get one footy. But still buying time. Is that going to be a deny? No. Misses the deny. Archmage running off, and Arcane's done. Blacksmith going down. Oh, he's not going to be able to get too much done there. And tech just started not long ago. Double ore going down. Now, what do you go here as a Night Elf player? To get a Warden with a Panda? Go Fan and Nice Breath of Fire? Or you go solo Warden? Bought Dust. He's got a ward too, so he bought Dust as a ward. Boots of speed. Oh, he did get a panda. Did get a panda. Problem is, he's got to be pushing this already. Warden staff spout. Fan and knives. Nice blocks with the water elemental. Uses the dagger on the water elemental.
A player's forces are under attack.
And Dryads are here. Sucks up all the juice. Our Archmage is going to have to get out. There's Abolish. Elemental's gone. Hunts are hurt. Breath of Fire. Okay, gets the footy, even though it's so far away from it. Just trying not to use the TP. Oh my goodness. It's going to force a TP. Oh my goodness. He didn't TP. He let his Archmage die. He buys him back and then TPs. It says I'm reconnecting to the server, but that doesn't make any sense. Okay, I will disconnect. I guess they all disconnected. Anyways. So we're just waiting on Blizz at his finest. It's not on a Blizzard servers. Yeah, I told them not to use ping equalizer and they still used it. The problem is ping equalizer. Probably gonna do, I think it's cast versus inspired, so we're gonna do cast versus inspired. And there's not that many games left. There's cast and inspired. You can grab these guys are having problems with this game should have been done already. Disconnected twice. So they're gonna do without obs. It's on flow. We gotta go. So we're gonna do cast versus oh, what? Oh my goodness. So Smog and Cass both have to go, and we're going to Flow TV, guys. We're going to Flow TV, Mr. Williams, because there's no other games right now. After this game, there's your game, and then the subsequent games. Interesting. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then finals. So there we go. Yeah. These things happen. Anyways, 60 seconds. We'll go back into the Blue Man Militia game. And we're not regaming this after this time. So. "35 seconds." It's funny, this would have probably been done by now. And we'll catch up. You know I can't do that. That's not fair. What if? What if? All right, guys. Regame number 3. And the rules really that we put in the rule book is that if it's a server issue in the first 5 minutes, regame. If there's a disconnect, we can regame. It was pretty early on. But at this point, after the second try, there's no regame. So we're just either going to pick the person that's ahead, and go with that. Or they both can get DQ'd, which is even more interesting. So we'll do it again. Top left, the yellow human, Mr. Mad Militia / Godrian. And in the bottom right, we have the blue night elf, blue / air / Agagamon.
A player's forces are under attack.
We're having deja vu here, like Groundhog Day or something. I think Mad Militia here could just mass footies and go, to be honest.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, did you? It's so funny. Yeah, the Say So Smurf account. What's the name? In the White something? Yeah, it's like Groundhog Day, but you don't fall in love again.
A player's forces
Or fall in love at the end. The Bill Murray classic. The best part is this is the game that's holding up the bottom bracket. Although it is a good thing when you get a lot of players playing in this format. Especially, it usually filters out a lot of the MMRs. And
A player's
it goes
forces are
usually
under
a little bit faster than this, but we had some hiccups in the bottom bracket. You don't usually believe we see human creep both expo early this, but it does, even to the green, it does give him level 3. Okay, now he comes in with some health. He's got more mana. Can you do it again? Use Fan of Knives. Okay, he doesn't use Fan of Knives. Deny. Expo going down. Behind this, Tech. Stats
player's
back.
forces are under attack.
Buys boots of speed. Gets wards again. Definitely like Groundhog Day. Okay, finally kills some footies here. Double water elemental. Yeah, you did put a ward down here, so he's gonna see them. He's blended.
Player's
He's
forces
still
are
getting
under attack.
attacked. Okay, heals with the wells. But meanwhile, expansion's up. Tech just started. Arcane going down. And looking pretty good for Mad Militia. Hey, how are you? And here comes the double lore. And Archmage is running around saying, catch me if you can.
Player's forces are under attack.
Gets the water elemental, so it's a good chunk of experience. He's so close to level 3. There it is, level 3. Finishes creeping with units. Use the dagger. Can use the dagger. Really trying to cancel this lore. There you go, Panda second again. Oh, 3-1 versus 3.
A player's forces are
Tier 2 versus 2 base. He's getting a second barracks. He's gonna wall himself off, and here comes the panda. Oh, he didn't cancel the barracks. Blue gets it. Does he have abolish? He's researching now. It's almost done. Double sanctum going down. Rifles with gunpowder research. Okay, abolish is done right now. And looking pretty decent for blue here now. Killed a bunch of footies. And again, obviously the one tower. Okay, bought an ivory tower. And why not go after the main?
forces are under attack.
Well, he's trying to buy time with the Archmage. He's got militia, he's got rifles, he's got breakers coming out. I was disconnected. So, I was not disconnected because I was on. Blue. Is it air? Who was it? Air? Yeah, I'm messaging him now, letting him know. There is no regame after the second try. As per the rules. And I can't hold up the bracket anymore. So, given that air was ahead, as per my discretion, and you would like to play too, right? So you're waiting on these guys, and then Williams is waiting on you guys, and I need them to answer. And they just booted up the game. There's no regame after the second try. Where is my Rulebook. Is this the old one? Or did I make a new one? I always forget. Disconnects. If this player X disconnects before the 5-minute mark, the game will be replayed, which we did, with match being replayed a maximum of twice. If player X disconnects after the 5-minute mark, it will result in a loss. In the event the player X disconnects 2 times, death win will be given to the opponent. In regames, all players must use the same race, blah, 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 blah. Same map for regames. In the event of additional issues, administration has final say. If players disconnect via server the game will be replayed regardless of time played. Only one time. If happens a second time, administration will review and decide the winner. So you guys, that's the rule. And the rule is that Mr. Blue was ahead in that game. So we're going with the last game. And the problem is he's playing again. And they're not answering. So it's crazy. This is the first time this has ever happened, by the way. And that is why specifically it is so dumb, eh? This is why we put this in the rules. So technically, Air will win based on my administration final say, because we regamed twice and he was ahead in the last game and they disconnected. So he can play Mr. Z Pants. Makura. And but they don't answer their Discord or their phones. So it would really suck to also give the def win to Z Pants because Aga Game Mom's in game and not answering his messages. That's why you should always have your messages accessible. It's a good thing these are all best of ones. Sometimes the brackets go until like 2:30 in the morning. Still early. And they don't answer. Does anybody know how to get in contact with these guys outside of Discord? Because my patience is wearing thin. These guys. Did they started a game and then because he was random and didn't pick his race? That's great. This is so funny. Good times. Gentis. Let me. I can't even snooze anything here. That doesn't really matter. Well, North Shakar, we had Blue versus Bad Militia, and they immediately dropped. And then, like, a game just didn't sync up. So then they regamed. We also left on, I think, the game afterwards because they dropped like quickly into another regame, which I was casting, and then Blue was ahead. And now they regamed. We already said, but there's no more regames after this. Just administration discretion, but they're not answering their Discord messages. Then they regamed, realizes that they went random, drop out, regame again, and now they're playing. So they're holding up the entire bracket now because nobody checks their messages. I feel terrible disqualifying both players because they don't answer their messages and they're playing. Yeah. So, unless somebody knows how to contact them specifically, it's a bit strange, to be honest. It's never happened before. But normally people are pretty good at, asking, what do we do? What do we do here? And I just read the rules as the rule book says. We went through all of it. Yeah. Oh boy. And literally, if we go watch that game, it's literally gonna be the same game 5 games in a row. I'm not casting this game. Okay, what the heck? This is so stupid. Oh man. This sets a precedent.
Players' forces are
If
under
you don't answer your messages, I gotta put it in the rule book. If you don't answer your messages and you keep disconnecting, you're both gonna get disqualified. They regamed like 10 times. Why did they just finish? They kept disconnecting, and then they didn't read their messages. It's literally the same game. They're literally doing the same thing. And
Williams 28 just rated with 22 views.
oh, she's going away. All right, my man. I appreciate you.
a player's forces are under
You beat Norchikar. And I'm sure he's gonna want his yeah, biggest upset of the tournaments. This literally looks like the same game for the last 5 times. Or 3 times, or whatever it was. Like, almost identical. Your wife's going on a trip, going on a work trip. But where's she going? Oh, even better.
under attack.
That's fun. She's gonna have a good time. Yes, team building. Well, at least you lied down. It's okay. I'll be up after. I'll be up after. We need more babies to help in team building? What do you mean? It's not your I know, it's not your fault. Everything happened at the same time. Or 3 versus 4-1. I can't believe this. Okay, they got further along in this game. I know, yeah. I don't think he wins anyways. Although he is the higher MMR player, he should win. But level 5-4 versus 4-1. It's pretty good. Hit the altar. Why would you go for the If they do, we're just gonna just not give him. We're gonna DQ both of them. It went right through. It doesn't make any sense.
A player's forces are under attack.
That's strange. I don't know. I don't know. It's strange. Oh my goodness.
Player's forces are under attack.
It's a level 5 Panta. He's got no expo now. Best part. Oh, he does. Panda has a TP. Nice save. By potion.
Town is under siege.
He didn't buy a potion. Oh, he dove. There's a TP. Dope for the warden. Left a bear. And he's got 2k gold. That's and 2k wood. That's amazing. How does this happen? I'll guess I'll switch to the game view at this point.
A player's forces are under
Although I'm not enthusiastic to cast it, so we'll just watch it. Because this is just like fucking stupid. Like, he just go kill this. It's 75 to 47 food. Like, you won the game. Come on. He's killed 2 expos. He's 5-5 against 4-1. Go. There's nothing here. Just go. Just go. 80 to 48 food. Your expo doesn't even matter. It's 1 tower. Go. Come on. There we go. He's doing it. Breath of fire. There we go. He should have continued working on that. He's really backing off. Oh my god. Okay, Blizzard on Dryads. I can't believe we're... And mean, the Warden should just go straight after the Archmage or the MK and get him out. Oh, he's dead. There's the MK dead. Level 6 Panda, and it's a GG. You lost, my friend. And he keeps backing off. No healing. No heal scrolls. Running away. 80 to 32 food. Okay, guys. Played 5 games. Okay. All right, guys. And winner of this game gets a DEF win over Williams because he's not there. Faces Aspired, faces Hitman, and the poor superstars are waiting at the end. Okay. It was Groundhog Day watching all the other games and then seeing that again. It was literally going to play out the same. I mean, anyways. We're moving on. There's this game, the game versus Inspired, the game versus Hitman, and then the finals against Gens. And then we're going to Night Elf versus Night Elf. Depends. Who's right now? All right, guys. In the top left, the blue Night Elf, Z-Pans. And in the bottom right, we have the yellow Night Elf, who, I guess for all intents and purposes, had an upset over Godrian / Mad Militia. So we got blue playing yellow. Or as yellow, I should say. Z-Pants here being the higher MMR player. Close, he's in the 1900s right now. I'm catching up on all these messages at the same time. Or Demon Hunter versus Demon Hunter. And they're both doing similar things. AOW creeping by the green camp. And hopefully nobody disconnects here.
Players' forces are under attack.
Gloves of haste for blue and +4 ring for Z-Pants. Who's running over now? He's going to leave his AOW and Archer to creep. And he's going Immolation. So he's going to creep a little bit faster here. Here comes blue.
A player's forces are under attack.
Mana burn. At this point, he's going to have no mana. So he steals the creep and the item. Slippers of Agility. And it's looking pretty good for blue. It was a nice start. Bit of pressure. Both players have 196 experience points. So that means he must have denied some experience down here with the AOW. Because he took some in the middle. So he would have been ahead. And now he's not. It's kind of equal. Now Z-Pants is pulling ahead with Immolation. Even though it's a slightly getting level 2 ahead of him.
A town is under siege.
Now blue's tech is actually slightly faster. And both going for their opposing mercenary camps. But Immolation in this situation creeps much faster. Buys the Troll Berserker, buys the Priest, and it looks like blue actually didn't do his mercenary camp. He kind of left it. Walked away from it. Blue gets the Naga. Looks like he's gonna go see if there's an Expo. There's level 3. Gonna see there's no Expo. Yeah, he gets Crystal Ball. If he could kill a Moonwell, that'd be huge. He's gonna go after the Wisp. It's an Archer. Z-Pants went Immolation Mana Burn. No, Inspired is waiting after this game. Oh my god, Naga survives. Forces the TP. Z-Pants is Reyna. Reyna Cruz. And when Williams had to leave, so he gets the DEF next, so which means the winner of this plays Inspired. So Naga ended up surviving, which is incredible. No expos from both players. Lures are ahead for blue. Lures going down for Z-Pants a little late, but he's going straight. I was going to go say straight tier 3, but his tier 3 is much lower than blue. And blue is actually error. And he's playing in yellow, so don't get confused. We got keeper though second. Z pants. Potion of greater healing on the ground. Picks it up. Gets the archer. And here could all... Isn't it that much, but he's coming. He's got a little, slightly less food, actually. Going after the Naga. Level 2 keeper with Vampora. And he could get trees. No, he's got to run off here. Okay, traded archers. Now he's going to kill the AOW. So it's 3-1 versus 3-2. Gets the invul.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, that's correct. Williams is not there, so the winner plays Inspired. Norchikar, tell me what Williams did to beat you. Hey, Tim.
A player's forces are under attack.
4-2 versus 3-2. Vamp Aura on Bears versus Bears is going to be huge. And especially if he gets Thorns Aura, which he did. Look at this. He didn't go Expo Tier 1 and was totally expecting it. And then he Expo Tier 2 and didn't scout that. Yeah, he usually Expos Tier 1. Interesting. Grid. Exclamation grid. Good morning, Tim. Four 3 versus 3-2. No expos yet. I don't expect it there to be really one, to be honest.
A player's forces are under attack.
Double slippers. Oh, they're both going for their expos at the same time. It's kind of funny. You son of a...
Player's forces are under attack.
I have had it with these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane.
He's gonna buy Zeppelin? No. Shredder?
A player's forces are under attack.
So passive. He's gonna sell his Talisman of Evasion. He doesn't need it. Goddamn snakes. Snake Bliskin. Kurt Russell. Yes.
Player's forces are under attack.
Please, Z-Pants. You gotta do something. You gotta go Zeppelin drop and kill his base so we can move on. Oh, KFC or McDonald's? I'm gonna say Wendy's. Here comes the Zeppelin drop.
A player's forces are under attack.
There we go. It is. I worked at Wendy's once. True story. Long time ago. Okay, forces the TP. You know how they make their chili? Mr. Tim Joe Sham. It's all the leftover meats that's kind of on the grill that fall off the burgers. Yeah. Yeah, I worked when I worked at Wendy's long ass time ago. It's all the leftover stuff that falls off, little bits and pieces, and they throw all of it, all the leftover stuff into the chili. It's all the leftover bits. And it could be sitting on the grill all day and they'll use it. So, meanwhile, he's doing the Zeppelin drop. He expoed. That's why it's so good. Isn't this annoying? You know, Wendy's used to be really the top end. And then Thomas died, and his daughter took over, and they went super corporate, and they just screwed everything up. Here we go. Big fight. He's got a roar for himself here. Such a weird place to fight. Level 5 Demon Hunter. You're right, hey man. Everything is expensive and the shitty food is shitty. And they want you to pay top dollar for the shitty food. You might as well, if you go to like, I do. If you go to McDonald's. Yeah, that's pretty good. Like if I go to McDonald's and get a combo and then need an extra burger for because I'm hungry, it's gonna cost me over $20. Might as well go buy steak. Eat well. Yeah. It's ridiculous. Everything's overpriced. It's on purpose too, by the way. They're trying to make you poor. You know what obesity is, eh? What causes obesity and they don't tell you? It's mineral deficiency. And then your body becomes there's GG. No, if you get obesity, like everybody's genetics are different, but generally it has to do with mineral deficiency. So next player faces Inspired. Who won that? I wasn't paying attention. I'm joking. Yeah. I'm joking, guys. Hey, Saul. All right. FYI, it's supposed to be NA rules for servers, but if you're both European and you want to use a EU server, it's totally fine. But if you're playing, let's say, a NA guy, you have to play NA server because it's an NA Cup. Is he? He's playing Orc now. This is going to be good. And Inspired's playing Human. Now we're getting to the nitty gritty, the nice ones. No fast food here. In the top left, we have the blue Human Mr. Inspired. And in the bottom right, we have playing Orc in yellow, Mr. Z Pants. Makura. Yeah, so mineral deficiency is actually probably the leading cause of obesity, because then your mind goes into a state of famine when you're mineral deficient, and then you want to eat, and what they do in the they've trained us, the food pyramid is wrong, and they've fattened us up with wheat and all that stuff and grains, which actually should have a lot less than that stuff. So, he's going farce here. It's almost like a psychological thing too, because they've tricked everybody and they fattened you up, and they made you dependent on sugar and garbage. Anyways, that's my TED Talk. We're getting farce here. We're getting war mill, so it looks like we're getting headhunters. And Archmage, early tower. Angry ape man. Oh yeah, the sugar. You know, good sugar is good for your body. Bad sugars, the processed stuff's terrible for you. Worm mill, but with a grunt opening. Saul versus Todd's team in GNL.
A player's forces are under attack.
I think I'm going to play random in GNL. I haven't decided. In GNL or in the tournament? Comes the Farseer. No fast expo, just fast crap. It is level 2. Archmage coming around. I totally just ran by him.
Forces are under attack.
That's done. Militia coming out, so it's probably going to do his green camp here at the same time. There we go. Meanwhile, putting pressure on. Archmage circling back. And he passes behind the levels, but with your Farseer, does it really matter? Yeah, you didn't lose anything here. We cast the wolves. Both players juking and jiving. The one grunt trying to survive here is running for his life. Okay, Farseer gets to footy. Taking lots of damage, both heroes are. Let's try to cut him off. The Archmage coming around. They send the wolves in. Now he's expanding. Which are about to expire. I definitely need to go back and pressure this. Meanwhile, tier 2 is almost done. And no tech yet from Inspired, because he is expanding. Yeah, you get the Berserker. Might as well get the Priest, right? The Priest has the spell here. Good investment against the Water Elemental. No, wait, it doesn't have the spell. on this map. I think it just says heal. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it only has heal on this map. So shop's gonna go down. Gets the water elemental, and I don't see a TC anywhere. So is he gonna get a tavern hero and push? There is no dispel yet. Imagine he gets a fire lord and just goes. He's coming back to cancel the shop. Oh, he's getting a panda. Getting a panda. Problem is here. Doesn't have reinforced. It's researching now. Hoodies are coming in. Water elementals. He's trying to repair. Expo is down. That's a lot of damage. And he's running out of gold because he's not mining. Now he's going after this bro and he's not paying attention. Oh, he's running out of gold. Called all the militia here. He should cancel perhaps the voodoo launch for extra gold to repair. Okay, reinforce just finished. Now he's TPing. Forces the TP here. Now tell me you run back. Does he have enough gold? Can sell the cloak. You can even sell the talisman of evasion if you really want to. Yeah, speed scroll back. Oh man, honestly, I think you go to the main. You send the wolves here, and you go to the main and try to cut them off. And then, in the meantime, you, there you go, he sent the wolves. In the meantime, you keep mining and get spikes level 1. Because you know he's coming back like this. Okay, grunt almost goes down. Where's the breath? Wolves level 2 are huge here. Huge. Here we go. Okay, he kills the grunt in the end. He does have chain lightning. Now he's mining again. Definitely needs to send the wolves there. There you go. Spirit Lodge. Wolves coming in. And he's got to go back. He's got to attack this. Isn't no choice. Take everything you have and go. And you should get level 1 spikes. It would help so much for Footy Harass.
A player's forces are under attack.
He bought a second Berserker, but it's getting attacked by the creeps. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. The Archmage. No TP, dies. That was a huge pick-off. Huge pick-off. Golem. Okay, it's level 3 Panda now. Town's under siege. Footy's in the line. He's got a greater heal on the Panda, too. Okay, bought a TP. Right? Yeah, he bought a TP. There's nothing here either. He could go to the main.
A player's forces are under attack.
Tell me he's not getting spikes. Yeah, the expo. I think he's almost better off going to the main, but let's have breath. Let's have chain lightning. It's level 4 Farseer. He's got wolves. Bestiary trying to be put down. Grunt's fighting at the same time here. Okay, Grunt dies. Again, no spikes. Put these guys in. Hey, he's losing units to the towers here. There's repair. He's buying time here. Inspired, taking down the burrows, taking down the peons. Level 4. Gets another burrow. And now he's TPing, but he leaves the expo. Oh, man. And he's got nothing left. And it looks like, even though he's got the hero levels, doesn't have the base, doesn't have the economy. Even though he got that AM kill earlier, he was ahead for a little bit. Here comes the Naga second. And the next burrow goes down. And he's supply blocked. GG. Inspired. I mean, it was a pretty interesting game. Pretty interesting game. So now we got Inspired versus Hitman. Hitman better have some coffee. Yeah, he is. And Jens is in the finals, by the way, Saul. Whoop, sorry. The winner of Inspired versus Hitman goes and plays Jen in the finals. So best of 1, best of 3 in the finals. Game name 57. Orc versus human, guys. I think I can take this off. Oh, man. A couple hiccups tonight, but we're underway. We're almost done.
I have had it with these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane.
Where's the other one?
Well, then get your shit together. Get it all together. All your shit, so it's together. And if you gotta take it somewhere, you know? Take it to the shit store and sell it. Or put it in a shit museum. I don't care what you do. You just gotta get it together. Get your shit together.
Okay.
It's not a tumor.
It's not the tumor. In the bottom left, you have the yellow orc, Mr. Hitman. And in the top right, we have the blue human inspired. Winner plays Gens in the final. And we will be keeping track of points, guys. Probably I'll lay that out when I have time. Archmage, Farseer, Headhunters. Squeeze me? A baking powder? Mr. Slayer. Is everybody sleeping? Slade, did you hear what happened? No, I know Wayne's World,
Are under attack.
but nobody else does, I don't think. Did you hear what happened tonight? Swing. Inspired strong. And Williams beat North Chakar. That's what happened tonight.
Players' forces are under attack.
I have to say, I have rarely seen Hitman ever play Farseer. Now, I guess you're playing human. You want to go Farseer, right? Usually, I've seen him play Blade. So it's actually quite different and interesting to see him play Farseer. Even though that's what you should be doing as human. Denied. Here it comes, Inspired. Trying to creep jack him. Yeah. Well, the mercenary camps, they changed things, right? They changed the game. Can dispel the elementals. A lot of damage put on the Farseer. He's going to have mana soon for a second elemental. The other one just expired. Now he's using his wolves. He was saving the mana for some reason. And both players are teching tier 2. There's no fast expo for Inspired. Trying to do blocks with the wolf, but the Farseer's taking so much damage. So much damage. Grunt is almost going down, and... Okay, couldn't deny. Grunt goes down. Farseer's almost level 2.
Players' forces are under attack.
No fear. Creep with 5 life. And Inspired's going to come back. And tier 2 is about to finish for Hitman. Slightly ahead of Inspired. Talisman of Evasion. And we're getting rifles pumping from Inspired. Tier 2 about to pop. TC coming. So it is a TC. And his tier 2 just finished. Are we going to see double Sanctum MK? Or one Sanctum rifles? There's one.
Forces are under attack.
Farseer. TPs. Gets footy. Oh, half his army. TP. Now he's got to run. Body blocks on a wolf. And look at that. Doesn't give him the wolves for the experience. And he definitely going to need some Dispel. He's going to Spirit Lodge. That's about 75% of the way completed. He's going to need that Purge. Deal with these water elementals. And MK is about to pop. More rifles. Priest coming out. And no expansions from either player. Ensnare being researched.
A player's forces are under attack.
So on this map especially, don't want to give up the center creeps. But that's what's happening. Farseer moving away. TC can get the extra strength, and he gets a giant belt of giant strength. And his level 2. Farseer checking to see, okay, there's a Storm Bolt. Can he surround him? Because he's got no TP. Oh, no. Chain Lightning. Chain Lightning gets surrounded. He had no TP, no invul. Not a big deal, but it's your level 3, so it's kind of a big deal. MK's 2. Archmage close to 3. TC trying to level, gets the item. Hitman. So now it's a level 3 MK and a level 3 Archmage. So that's when you should be a little bit concerned. Especially with the casters and the rifles and the upgrades coming out. And Farseer doesn't really scale that well against those kind of heroes. So losing him early is not the best. MK coming. Oh, he's for sure going to get something here. There, Storm reports. Storm bolts the headhunter. He does have Shamans out. He can perch. Level 3 TC. He's going to let him have it. Farseer's going to be out soon. Sells the cloak. Invul. Wand of the Wind. Scroll the healing. Oh my god, he called the boys. He called the boys. Okay, towers. He's tower pushing him. Farseer's back. Shop is down. Big clap. No more other items on the MK. Scroll protection. Shamans. Oh, another big clap. Inspired 48 to 37 food. Kodo taking a beating. Kodo goes down. Rifle comes out. Stomp. Lightning shield. And can he kill the MK? That would be big if you can kill the MK. There's Wand of the Winds. Heal scroll. Another big clap. He Stormbolts the Farseer. And he's going to TP. Hitman defends. Maybe a little bit too greedy. Didn't have enough. Still has more food than him.
A player's forces are under attack.
I think most players under Hitman's caliber losing their Farseer at that point and getting pushed like that from human would have lost already. Now if he, oh man, if he gets caught here, because he's coming back inspired. Another bolt to the face. Another clap. He's really trying to get that Kodo. There's the Invoke. He gets the Kodo. Level 4 Archmage. Level 4 MK. 4-4 versus 3-3. Can he get a potion? He's got an Invul on the TC. Okay, uses it. MK is trapped. Gets him all the way back. Okay, he's healing him up. These guys, no expos. Tooth and nail, back and forth. Gets a Raider. 46 to 31 for Inspired food-wise. And we do have reinforced defenses. Okay, purges on the elementals. Gets his level 4 into TC. Buys 2 mana pots.
Town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
And he's chasing him down. Inspired, trying to push. One at more towers. Only got the 1. And here comes Hitman from behind. And you lightning shield with a stomp. There's a lightning shield. There's a big stomp. Oh, Archmage. There's a heal scroll. And remember, there's no Sorks. Another purge. Another purge. And it's going to be a dead Archmage. Oh, he loses the Archmage. MK's still there. He's got a shop too. That's the best part. And, oh my goodness. Hitman calls GG. Hitman calls GG. And, Inspired. No, I didn't expect that at all. It's going to be Inspired versus Jens in a best of 3 for the finals. He played really well. And he went back a second time. Yeah, GG. It was a really good game though. Really good game. I think again, losing that Farseer early on like that, just it's just that little bit that allowed Inspired to go creep and then push. Poor Jens has been waiting this whole time. Best of 3. That's crazy. Well, Hitman, if you're still here, buddy, thanks for playing, dude. Nice having you. Put some GGs, buddy. We need Hitman in Medusa mode. All right, Jens is ready.
RBSK just followed.
Hey, bud. How are you? Thanks for the follow. We're in the finals now. Is Jens is not in NA, right? Yeah, I was gonna say South America. Well, they can use whatever server they want that suits both of them. Jens versus Inspired. Inspired just beat Hitman. Oh, he's from Chile, yeah, specifically Chile. Yeah, man. In a one base versus one base, orc versus human. Momentum Mori.
Momentum Mori, I just followed.
Thanks for the follow. I will once we get Stormgate Gym bigger. Once we get a Stormgate Gym, thanks for the follow, buddy. Once we get Stormgate Gym bigger and we have people that want to play, we could do that. Yeah, I know. It's happened a couple times tonight. Some of the Arnolds won't play. I don't know why.
Well, then get your shit together. Get it all together and put it in a backpack. All your shit, so it's together.
You could play Stormgate.
And if you gotta take it somewhere, you know? Take it to the shit store and sell it. Or put it in a shit museum. I don't care what you do. You just gotta get it together. Get your shit together.
Run! Go! Get to the chopper!
I don't know why it delayed like that. Yeah, sometimes it does that. I don't know why. Hey, we got a bunch of follows tonight. Hey, guys, I really appreciate the follows and the subs tonight. Eh? We got a big one. We got Jens versus Inspired. Finals, best of 3. NA Cup 7, guys. In the bottom left, we have the yellow Night Owl, Mr. Jens. And at the top right, we have the blue human, Mr. Inspired. You pack your shit, you go to the shit museum. You know? Well, appreciate you being here. Long time watcher, first time caller, you know? That type of thing. Is it going to be Keeper? I don't know, Saul. What do you think? You're the Night Elf expert here. Keeper, Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter. Inspired might not expand. He might expand later. Ah, you should have both of them opened at the same time. How funny would that be? Yes, good idea. Exactly. If you build it, they will come. If you run NA cups, they will come. Yeah, guys, if you want to join the Discord, !Discord, everybody's welcome to join. We do events, we do Friday FFAs, we do show matches, we do NA cups, we do Mayo cups. And if you want to join the Stormgate gym that we started, !SG gym. You know, it's a work in progress, the game, but it's fun. A Wisp coming in. Can you get the Deto? Gets the Deto. It's a nice experience right there for Jens, who already gets level 2. So Inspired does creep this in the end, and I thought maybe he would have avoided it just to throw off Jens a bit, but he didn't. Because you could tech tier 2, do your greens, do your orange with human here. It's immolation, so he might. Is he going to go evasion and mana burn? Right now he's holding on to a skill point. Okay, he's going evasion. And meanwhile, Jens is teching. So we've had a couple of upsets tonight. We had a couple of hiccups, a couple of delays. We had some awesome matches. And I would say, you know, Jens and Hitman are amazing players. Inspired's a really great player. I would say Inspired beating Hitman's a big upset. I think North Chakar losing to Williams is a huge upset. But these are the things that happen at NA. Okay, archers are coming here. Still immolation, still got mana. Trying to block with the Wisp. Can you buy boots? Buys boots, buys dust. Sells the Talisman of Evasion. Man, he's really doing a great job of avoiding dying. Overall. Okay, Expo finishes. He's going to lose the Peasant for his troubles. Or a footy on the Wisp. Yeah. Inspired's NE beat Hitman. No, it was his human. He used human. There's the Expo. Tries to deny it, doesn't. So he's going to get his Expo up. Extra nothing. Arcane Vault, no wall off yet. Naga second for Jens, and tier 2 late because of the Expo. Oh, you got it. Nicely got the nice hit on the creep. The Naga's creeping up. Claws +8. Huge item. Huge item. Might even force the TP. No, it runs away. Meanwhile, lore going down. Inspired is in a bit of trouble. Yeah. That's what it is with human, is when you expo like that, your tier 2 is late. And the Demon Hunter can run around and pressure you. You can tech and get your expo after. And Inspired taking the orange camp on the left side here, which I love it. It's not. Is it greedy? No. It would be interesting if he ran over here and saw this and was able to creep jack them, though. Okay, gets level 3, gets a mana pot. And maybe you come in and cancel lore, but it's a bit late for that. Maybe kill some wisps. Not that many in here, actually. Yeah, and he's going to run out with the footies.
A player's forces are under attack.
Jim Carrey. My wife wants to know what happened to Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey is doing Sonic the Hedgehog franchise movies and nothing else. That's what's happening to Jim Carrey. And he says he's more spiritual now than anything.
A player's
So,
forces are under attack.
fall off. Denies the footy. Rifles coming out. Double barracks. You love him in the Sonic movies? Well, it's funny because if you've ever seen any of Jim Carrey's interviews on like The Late Show and all this stuff over the years, he's literally come out and said the weirdest stuff about his business in Hollywood and how people are and what's really going on. And he's got to a point where he's like, I'm not doing this anymore. Yeah, and he paints a lot now. So he's just kind of like doing his own thing. And, you know, he's like, I'll do Sonic the Hedgehog's money, and I don't want to do nothing else. So he's doing things on his own term. He's probably seen and heard too many things. Maybe he's done things he's not, you know, proud of. Because in Hollywood, you know, a lot of people get forced to do stuff. But we got Blood Mage second for Inspired. And Jen's is 3-3, and he's going to push. Which, sitting at 50. No Arcane Vault here, it's over here. Now, here come Militia. Immolation's down with no mana left. He uses the Hellstone. So he's over 50 now. He just popped up to 58. 63 to 58 food. And he's losing rifles. Level 4 on the Demon Hunter. And no control, no bolt.
A player's forces are under attack.
It's 0-0 made that best of 3 in the finals. He's pulling the Militia again. This one's kind of hard here. I don't know. Can he do it? Okay, he gets level 2 on the Blood Mage. I mean, it depends how much mana it keeps off the Demon Hunter and the Naga. Can he banish all the bears? Banish the Demon Hunter. There's a Yellow Scroll. It's a bit hard here. No meat shields. Rifles exposed. GG. Game 1 goes to Gens. Now it's 1-0. was GG. Ugh. Oh, Twisted Meadows. Bit of an upset. Source Counter Expo with Shredder, my favorite style. Bit of an upset Hitman loss. Yeah, even though I suck at it. Too inspired. Yeah, well, you know, we had a couple of those tonight. Some upsets. It wasn't that Hitman played bad. So I think Inspired just caught him and played well. Ow. You okay? Hurt your toe? Hurt your toe? No. Game 2, gentlemen. Get your popcorn. In the top left, we have the yellow Night Elf. Mr. Jens. And the bottom right, we have the blue human, Mr. Inspired. I don't know. I don't think I've actually seen him play it 4v4 anytime soon. Recently. Maybe Inspired just says forget it. I'm teching tier 2, 1 base. Worry about Expo later and go push. Maybe he does that. If you guys are in my Discord, which a lot of you are, somebody just said good morning all. I think you all should go there in the main chat and say good morning all to her, because it's literally like an everyday thing and it's very generic and nothing comes of it, but I think it would be funny. Archmage and Demon Hunter pop out at the same time. And then this map, you can do the Mercenary Camp relatively fast. So if you do the Mercenary Camp, you can get the Priest, you can get the Berserker. For the Demon Hunter, they can get the Priest for the Dispel on the Water Elementals. Unless he gets stolen by the Footy first, which actually might be the best thing to do. Greater Invul on the Archmage. Okay, so no, that doesn't happen. Now, if you don't buy the Priest, well, Inspired by the Priest. There's a Dispel.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, he's gonna lose the Priest, alright. Footy's in the main harassing Wisp. And early Lumber Mill Tower. No Expo. I used to hate it when people said good morning to me. Lol. Never was a morning person. Yeah, I don't like good morning.
Just followed.
Hey, Sorbet. Thanks for the follow. We're doing NA Cup 7. And this is the finals, guys. Inspired versus Gens. 2 top-tier Warcraft 3 players. And Hitman finished 3rd. I did buy a Berserker in the end.
A town is under siege.
So Footy's going after all the wisp now. That's my jaw hurt.
Players' forces are under attack.
He gets the wisp. He's trying to scout the CP as an expo. Double tower going down. And can he get it up? I almost said that. Can he get it up before he gets there? Can he finish the base first? Might buy staff. Staff boots.
A town is under siege. A player's
Definitely
forces are
boots.
under
And a buy staff. Level 3. Tornado W creeping. Oh, and the demon hunters are gonna go at free range here. With a mana pot to boot. He finishes the expo. But he didn't get the towers up yet. Okay, now he's going to staff back. Okay, so staying tier 1 to do it up the expo. Got an early lumber mill. And behind this, we got Naga. We got a Hunter's Hall. We don't have any lures yet. And we got double priest, double berserkers. We might be just going all mercenaries.
players' forces are under attack.
We had Cass playing tonight. We had Sayso playing tonight. Hitman, Gens, Inspired, Nurchakar, Williams. Z-Pants playing. We have a bunch of guys playing tonight. The Archmage staff's in. And Tower and Arcane doing a little bit of work there. Now, as long as those towers stay up, he's okay, but one of them's going to fall immediately. Level 4 Demon Hunter.
Players' forces are under attack.
They aggro the creeps and GG. There you go, guys. Gens is your NA Cup 7 champion of the world. GG's. Yeah, it was quick. Well, you know, Gens, yeah. I guess he figured he knew what he was going to expect. So he's like, I'll do this. GG's, NA Cup 7. So, I'll show you guys. There we go. Gens is the champion of the world. There we go. Had to refresh it. So Gens went 6-0. Inspired went 5-2. Hitman 4-2. Reina 4-2. Williams finished 5th. 2-2 with Cass going 4-2. Tell him that. Tell him that. Smog tied for 7th. Say So tied for 9th with a bunch of guys. Kurt Russell tied for 13th with a bunch of the guys. And yeah, we're going to go over that this weekend. And the rule book is there. I want to show you. I had the Excel sheet. Where is it? It's this one, I think. Don't update. Okay, so ever since Drake got bopped Hitman, not the same anymore. Yeah, possibly. So this is what the old Excel sheet looked like. Well, this is what the Excel sheet looked like for the first cups. Everybody's name, points, blah, 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 blah. But for this time around, we're going to do cups 7 to 17, which we just did 7 tonight. Maybe I'll go like this. And I have to add in all the extra names that are not there from tonight. And keep track of who played and who gets what for points and whatever. So I got to go through all the standings. So first place is going to get 12 points. Second place is going to get 9th. Third to 4th is going to get 8. 5th to 8th is going to get 4 points. 9 to 16 is going to get 3. 17 to 32 will get 2. And anything under or above 32, if we have that many players, will get 1 point. So the more players we have, it's possible they fill up. And so tonight was $50. Jeds gets 35 and Inspired gets 15 in US. So everything we do is fundraised through the channel. Subs, donations, it's SUBtember. So if anybody wants to contribute, primes, we had most of the money came from the community for cups 1 to 6. We had a huge prize pool that we just dipped in because, we don't stream to 300 or 3,000 people. So it's very hard to make money on ad revenue and stuff like that. But anything that you guys do contribute is appreciated. And that's how the story is going to be. So I have to go through the list. I have to add all the names. There's D-Pans right there. And then I keep track of everything. So at some point, we're going to see how many players we have, how many points, and then we're going to invite people based on their points. What say you, peoples of the world? What say you? Who's on right now?
It's not a tumor.
Not the tumor. It's back.
Gayface France 14 just followed.
So Forks is playing Warcraft. Inspired's playing. Sora is playing. And not much in the way of, and Nina's playing Stormgate. Not much in that. Yeah, so that's the story, gentlemen. That's it for me tonight. I would have played, but I've had a long week, and I probably would have played another bit myself. So, yeah, call it a night. I appreciate everybody coming out and playing, watching, subbing, following. Where do you guys want to go? Recommendations. Hey, my pleasure, dude. My pleasure. If you guys have any recommendations or where you want to go, I will send you. Yeah, I was going to say Inspired. Let's go to Inspired. If that's how I spell it, right? Oh, Ace is Inspired. Raid created. Up hoop, guys. So we're going Inspired. And I'll see you guys next time. Maybe Friday, maybe before. We'll see. And I'll post everything in the Discord. So you haven't joined the Discord, join the Discord, etc., etc. All the links.